school teachers in our city who is working day to day to raise the next generation. Please welcome Lalo from UCLA.
Can I get a free Palestine?
Free Palestine!
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 I want to thank every single one of you for all of the solidarity, for the endurance that you have shown throughout this encampment. When we show up for Palestinian people, we're showing up for humanity. When I show up today for you guys, I'm also showing up for my students as a public school teacher right here in the city of Los Angeles. I'm showing up as a union member. My union UCLA has passed a resolution demanding a ceasefire, a permanent ceasefire. And I also speak to you as a former student organizer around Palestinian liberation. The year was 2017 when I became an organizer. I was organizing the Latino Student Union, and we entered coalition with Students for Justice in Palestine, with the Black Student Union. Now, this was rural Ohio in 2017. You would scarcely see 12 people in support of Palestine, but we did it. Even though we faced Zionist antagonism, even though the administration took their side, you know what I have to say to them now? Look at us now! This movement has grown because your students are part of a tradition, of a legacy. We are all standing on the shoulders of student organizers that came before us. When we stood up against apartheid South Africa, when we stood up against the United States' imperialist war in Vietnam, every single time that students rise up, empires fall. That is the power that every single one of you has today as students, because we know that politics isn't about 1,000 people here or 1,000 people there. Real politics is about the millions of people that we are joining around the world to stand in solidarity with Palestinians, to continue to fight until we see their total liberation. Now we know that whether it's the UC administration, whether it's the LAPD, or whether it's any of the governmental institutions at the state and federal level, they are all working in lockstep with the Zionist regime. But our hearts do not fall in lockstep with them. Our hearts are beating with the pulse of Palestinian liberation. Is that right? We know that our government that takes our tax money, that takes our tuition, that leaves millions of families without child care, without adequate access to food and education. We know that this government does not exist in our name. They will keep trying to scare us, to tell us that fascism is coming, but fascism has been here. And we are reclaiming our space. We are making it a people space, a liberation space. So we will continue to fight until every single institution in this country divests from the state of Israel. We will continue to fight until we see apartheid fall in every single one of its manifestations. And we will continue to fight until we see a revolution in this country that brings down the imperialist powers that oppresses all people around the world.
Viva, viva Palestina!
Viva, viva Palestina!
Viva, viva Palestina!
Viva, viva Palestina!
Viva, viva Palestina! Viva, viva Palestina!
It's looking like the cops are gradually shifting their forces over to the other entrance. And so what we want to ask is if some of you could very calmly reinforce some of our people over there. We could have two groups like this. You're what's keeping them from coming in right now. You're the only one. So I want to suggest that the people on this side, or whoever wants to, without getting in people's way, make their way along this direction, around towards the other side of Powell, towards the flagpole where they're trying to stay. We have marshals, if you could raise your hands to help direct people over. And those that want to stay here, once people are done moving around, try to fill the steps again. Keep this space full so there's no easy entrance. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for your solidarity.
I need some of you to stay with me. Please. We need to have both entrances covered, okay? So it's a good time to text that classmate, to text that roommate, to come join us, okay? Take a moment, let us know you're here, standing for peace, standing against genocide, and have them join us now. And for those moving, we're moving very calmly. Just be careful with the steps. We don't want no accidents here.
Doesn't Palestine kill gay people?
I want to invite up next one of our youth leaders in our campus, Charlie from YGSA, to talk to us about this struggle.
They kill gay
Please
people.
give it up for Charlie.
They kill gay people.
Hello, everyone. I'm from UCLA's Young Democratic Socialists of America chapter. And I've been here since Thursday, so it's beautiful to see all the support out here. So today, the House of Representatives passed the Anti-Semitism Awareness Act, a bill that would criminalize any criticism of the state of Israel. This is a blatant move by the capitalists in the federal government who benefit from genocide to silence us. We have seen at all levels of the ruling class that they have escalated in their tactics. We have seen it here with the security guards, with the UCPD, the LAPD, with Darnell Hunt, who was just in here, with Gene Glock. And why is this? It's because they're scared of us. It's because they're scared of our power, our student power, our worker power, and our people power. And I'm gonna kind of cheat right now. I'll be honest, I'm gonna use a quote. It's a good quote. But yeah, so it's from Berkeley free speech activist Mario Savio. Because I feel like this is an important time to come back to. He said, there was a time when the operation of the machine becomes so odious, makes you so sick at heart, that you can't take part, even passively. And you've got to put your bodies upon the gears, and upon the wheels, and upon the levers, upon all the apparatus, and you've got to make it stop. And you've got to indicate to the people that run it, the workers, to the people that own it, the capitalists, that unless you're free, the machine will be prevented from running. And that's what we're doing here. That's what we're doing up there. Thank you so much. Free Palestine.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. It moves us so deeply from the inside. It moves me so deeply. My name is Ichitaka. I'm with the Student Labor I wanted to speak about my experience as a student joining the student organizing movement on campus. And I also wanted to talk about how important it is to be loving one another right now, despite everything that's happening around us. I came into the movement as a theater major, and I'm sure you all are familiar with that one theater major who is on the news right now. He does not represent all of us. The students within SLAB welcome me with open arms. They are non-binary people of color for the vast majority of them, and it was my first realization that we have control, we have power, that times have changed, that the people that are leading this movement do represent I still feel new organizing on this campus. It is beyond, I cannot believe the turnout that we have, the advocacy that we're bringing to the table, that each and every one of us here is a leader, leading each other through the movement, providing resources, and that moves us so deeply. Thank you. The purpose of SLAB, the goal of SLAB, the Student Labor Advocacy Project, it is an organization within Divest. We are in full agreement with all of the UCLA Divest demands, and the way in which we operate is to organize and unite with the student workers on campus and help them advocate for themselves. We also work directly with AFSCME 3299, and we have been helping them throughout the year with their bargaining demands. One of the greatest things that I have learned, though, is that we have all the parts in us to identify with each other and help us in our collective struggle. We are identifying with the people of Palestine right now who are struggling, and I want us to take that energy, all of this tension that we are feeling in our bodies, I want us to think and reflect on why exactly you as an individual are here. Yes, we are collective, but you have ancestors that fought for their own shit. You have people, you have communities at home who are worried about you, but know that the reason that you are here is going to change the fucking world. And that is a feeling, it is a thing that we are all reckoning with right now, and I know we're all hands on deck, but I want you all to think about what keeps you going. Why are you here for each other? Why do you have families that care about you? Think about the way in which the struggle that has come before you has led to now. Because we learned so much about that in school, but we do it, we are taking that knowledge and we are putting it into action here, and I want you to lead with love with each other. That is the most that I can offer as someone who majors in this, in building community. You have to remember, we are all people here who need to be taken care of. I know we are fighting, we can only fight to nourish that life that brings us, to find out the fucking hate. You need to be able to nourish one another, and I hope that is something that you take from this, that you go home, you give yourself love, and you give yourself space, and you give yourself time to take a fucking break, because there's people that have been in that encampment for days and days and days on end. Days and days. Take care of yourself. As someone who has indigenous ancestry from Oaxaca, I'm trying to reconnect. But yeah, as someone who comes from people who know what it is to build community and know what it is to be responsible for one another, think about those skills, develop them, and join us, because we want to see you, we want to love you, we want to be able to look around this campus and identify with you and know that we have allies, we have solidarity, we don't have heroines, we don't have saviors, we have people that are like us, fighting for us. Thank you.
You'll hear your classmates. You'll hear the people that this university is saying are just disrupting for no reason at all. Shame. We're not disrupting, we're fighting for our lives. We're fighting for humanity. We're fighting for everybody's right to exist. And we're proud of that. So I just want to say, we just improvised a little bit, splitting the group in two. And that was pretty successful. I've never seen that happen so smoothly in my life. Easy. So if you're still on this side, it's better to have us a little bit closer together. So if you are on the grass and want to move a little bit closer to the stairs, I think we have room.
Come join us! We have room!
university, that we're here by the millions. So one more time, if you're a little bit far in the crowd and want to join us to keep us all safe, let's just try to make our way closer to the stairs. Let's fill the gaps. Again, beautiful logistical operation. We got each other. We got this. Woo! Next, I wanna invite to the mic a rep from the UC Divest Coalition, the coalition that has been fighting so that our tuition dollars are not going towards war, are not going towards the destruction of our planet. Give it up for a big fight, a fight that seems unwinnable, but that we're fighting for it. So, Divest Coalition for y'all. Who here knows what UC Divest is? Yeah, thank you so much for coming out here today. Can everybody hear me okay? I'm sure many of you may already know what UC Divest is, but for those who don't, UC Divest is a coalition of not just students. Many who actually don't know that, but UC Divest is not just student organizations, it is also campus organizations, it is also off-campus organizations. Workers are welcome to join UC Divest too, you know. And we want to stress that it is not just students out here. This is not just the student movement. This campus does not act as a boundary. I know a lot of workers have been stopping by the encampment, peeking in when they're coming in and out of their shifts. And we want to stress that divestment is not just for Palestine. Centrally, at this moment, we are fighting for Palestinian liberation. But we are here because this affects all of us. We all concretely feel the impacts of what is happening right now. Something that we've been fighting for a lot in Divest recently is the fight of not just students, but also of workers. Because students, we cannot win the mass movement. We cannot build this mass movement alone. And something we've been doing for the past few months, painstakingly deepening our roots among the community, painstakingly organizing our fellow classmates, our co-workers, going into the workplace and integrating with the workers, and showing up to like AFSCME pickets, learning how to talk to workers, learning about their issues and taking up their issues, because we know that the workers are the most heavily exploited and oppressed here. We know that the workers who are getting injured on the job, because the UC doesn't want to train new hires, it doesn't want to pay money to train new hires. Workers are getting injured. Workers are receiving low wages. Our workers are experiencing retaliation in the workplace. Our workers are facing sexual harassment in the workplace. Our students have inadequate financial aid. When they go to the school for resources, they are shunned away. They are told, just wait a few weeks and we will have someone to help you. But when they finally get the resources, they find that they're not adequate at all. Migrant working class youth are fighting tooth and nail to go to class every day. They're struggling to fill up their enrollment. They're struggling to fill up their work schedules and juggle it with classes. And I want you all to realize that this is not by coincidence. This is not a reality that is something that will be fixed with time. This is a manifestation of what the ruling class wants us to think is normal. This is what the UC regents have put in place, our local ruling class, to make us think that this is normal.
and call us when we ask for more. And so when we say in our encampment that our demands are divestment from all companies, corporations, and institutions that are complicit in the genocide in Palestine, we are also asking for that money to go back into us. We are also asking, not asking, we are demanding that that money go back into the workers whose wages and pensions the money is coming from. Their production, their labor, the service workers who are cleaning this campus every day, who are so severely understaffed that they're having to clean entire buildings by themselves, working multiple shifts a day, driving to work for 3 hours because Blackstone has priced them out of the areas where they can live and work. UC Divest Central target is BlackRock too, the third richest entity in the world after the US and China. Richer than entire countries. BlackRock funnels its money into the top 5 transnational weapons corporations. Lockheed Martin, Boeing, Raytheon, Northrop Grumman, among others. And all of those weapons are going to kill and slaughter Palestinians, Filipinos, all oppressed peoples across the global south. And surveillance technology like these here to surveil and police our communities here. And so, the demand for divestment is not some abstract idea. It is concretely affecting all of us here. And when we put together our collective power and build up the organized capacity of the masses, who are the makers of history, time and time again, we find that the power really lies with us. As our comrades have said before, the masses are the makers of history. It is not one single person. It is never 2 people. It is never a group of people. It is always the people coming together in their collective organized power to demand for change, take up and fight for change. And we want you all to see that you are internal to that. You are all internal to taking up the fight for better conditions and imagining and building a world where we're not fighting tooth and nail every day to go to work and to go to school. And so I want you all to internalize this. I want you all to get plugged into an organization, and I know that might be a big ask, and maybe there may be some steps to get you there. We'll do the one-on-one relationship building. We'll take care of each other. But please, do not be scared. Dare to struggle. It is through struggle that we can win. It is through organized power that we can win. And I want you all to realize that you can be part of that change, and we are doing it right now. So, I'm going to lead a chant. I think y'all know it. When I say you see, you say divest. You see, 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 divest. Divest. Sorry, I didn't say divest now. When I say divest, y'all say now. All right, we'll start over. You see, divest. You see, divest. You see, divest. You see. One last one. When I say money for jobs and education, y'all say not for war and occupation. All right, y'all ready for this? Money for jobs and education.
Not for war and occupation.
Money for jobs and education.
Not for war and occupation.
You see.
Divest.
You see.
Divest.
You see.
Divest.
You see.
We stick together. But I know we've been here for a minute, and we have some time to go. So what I'm going to invite us to do, in the tradition of the people who before us have been fighting for revolution, fighting for a better world, we're going to take over the stairs with a sit-in. We know this is the only way they can get out here to our comrades, and we will not move. We will not let them. And so we have time. We'll get comfortable. We'll find a seat if we can, in the grass, if not in the stairs. We'll sit closely together. We'll keep the energy up. We'll keep the chanting going. And we'll show the folks inside that we're here with them, that we stand together. So make your way, make some room, find a place to sit. Sit next to somebody that you've never met. Those are your new comrades. There's plenty of room at the bottom of the stairs. If the grass is wet, I don't know, make your way down there. Are we all in good company? Are we ready to stand? Are you ready to fight for each other? Are you ready to fight until Palestine is free? Because Palestine will be free. Palestine will be free. So free, free Palestine.
Free Palestine!
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 Long live Palestine.
Long live Palestine!
Long live Palestine.
Long live Palestine!
From the river to the sea.
From the river to the sea!
Palestine will be free.
Palestine will be free!
From the sea to the river.
From the sea to the river!
Palestine will live forever.
Palestine will live forever!
Palestine will live forever.
Palestine will live forever!
Palestine will live forever.
Palestine will live forever!
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine!
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 Viva, viva Palestina.
Viva Palestina!
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 Free Palestine.
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine!
Resistance is justified.
Resistance is justified!
When people are occupied.
When people are occupied!
Resistance is justified.
Resistance is justified!
When people are colonized.
When people are colonized!
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine!
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 Palestine is under attack. What do we do? Palestine is under attack. What do we do? Gaza is under attack. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? When our encampment is under attack, what do we do? When our Have you all called your friends already to come join us? Where they at? Double texting is fine. It's finished before. Come on, get them out here. Get them to join us. The night is young. And our comrades inside are holding it down. They continue to hold it down.
Hey, I'm Leo. I'm a union member. I'm a graduate student here, and I'm a Jew that supports Palestine. I've been thinking a lot about my bar mitzvah speech, or my bar mitzvah Torah portion lately. It was the Parsha Shoftim, the first line of which reads, "Justice, justice, you shall pursue." And it's about how there's a difference between that which is called justice and that which is truly righteous justice. And in this moment, the fascists, the Zionists, they call their activities justice, and that's not the truth. But we are on the side of righteous justice. Let's hear free Palestine.
Free, free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
What do we want? Divestment! When we want it? What do we want? When we want it? What do we want? When we want it? They don't give it to us, what are we gonna do? Shut it down! Shut it down!
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! The occupation has got to go!
The occupation has got to go!
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! The occupation has got to go!
Hey! Ho, ho! The occupation has got to go!
Intifada! Intifada!
Long live Intifada!
Intifada! Intifada!
Intifada! Intifada!
Long live Intifada!
Long live Intifada!
Free, free
Okay. How are you feeling? I think you're losing my voice. It doesn't matter. We'll stay here. We'll stay together. Just gonna make a quick announcement. If you have friends coming, we want everybody to stay in groups, to stay walking together. You'll know what happened last night when we had a bunch of outsiders coming to our campus to aggress, to trespass on our own coworkers and our own classmates. We won't let that happen. We have each other. We can protect each other. Just a reminder, for those coming in and coming out, let's just stay in groups. Let's stay together. How's that sound? I bet we have a very talented group of people in here. So I'm going to invite anybody who has some songs, a song that they can share with us, and just sit in to come up here and join us. It's not going to be me singing clearly. But we know that in the good tradition of fighting for justice, for fighting for a better world, arts are essential. The arts remind us of a world that is possible, of a world that is worth fighting for. We get to dream big because we have the arts, so we need to use them in moments like this to remind us that the better is possible, and that when we fight, we win. That when we fight, we win. When I say we fight, you say we win. Because when we fight, 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 we win. That's right. All right, so who's going to come up here with us in the mic and help us have the music? If anybody needs some water, we can start passing it to the front of the crowd. Can folks raise your hand if you need some water? We can pass some bottles of water down.
Hello, everybody. My name is Iman, and I'm Palestinian. want you guys to do some Arabic chants with me. Are you guys ready? Okay, we'll practice a little bit. Okay. من المية للمية فلسطين عربية من المية للمية فلسطين عربية You think you could do it? All right, let's go. 1, 2 من المية للمية فلسطين عربية من المية للمية فلسطين عربية How are we feeling? I'll teach you guys another one. من المية للمية فلسطين حرية All right, you guys think you could do it? Yeah? All right. من المية للمية فلسطين حرية من المية للمية فلسطين حرية Free, free Palestine Free Palestine Free, free, free Palestine Free, free, free Palestine Free, free Palestine Free, free Palestine Free, free, free Palestine Free, free, free Palestine
Did you all learn that one? Yes? I just want to say the water and the snacks that are going around were brought by our classmates in the encampment. They're fighting for us and they're taking care of us. Please give it up. Let them hear it on your side. How proud we are of all of them. How proud we are of their sacrifice, of their commitment. So I want to welcome 2 of the graduate workers that I know from my union and that have been fighting from the inside, from the trench and in the encampment since day 1. So please give it up for Ethan and Liam. Thank you.
Thank you, Eddie. People, let's make some fucking noise! My name's Ethan. I've been here. I was fighting fascists yesterday. Zionist agitators. And we chased them out. Because fascism has no home in the UCLA community. So yesterday we sent the Proud Boys on the run, and today the University of California decides to stick its cops on its students. Are we going to stand for that? Hell no! We are here. We are fighting for a free Palestine. We are fighting for divestment from the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. Thank you for being out here. I love y'all. We keep each other safe. Y'all are keeping us safe. And we're going to be out here fighting until the UC divests from arms and occupation. Thank you. Hey, everyone. My name is Liam. I've been here along with Ethan since Thursday. Listen, UC has shown time and time again that it does not give a shit about its students. I'm a grad student worker. I think that we have a responsibility as grad student workers to protect our undergraduates who are here leading this encampment. That goes for us, that goes for faculty, that goes for staff, Faculty for Justice in Palestine has called for a strike starting tomorrow. We, as graduate student workers, staff, everybody who works at this university must heed that call, must join that call. As long as fascism has a place at this university, business will not go on as normal. Chancellor Block will hear us. The regions will hear us. We will fight for a free Palestine, for divestment, until it happens, until we make it happen.
Give it up, everybody. Ethan and Leo. Can you see with the helmet? It's because they've been inside. They've been fighting. They've been building up the trenches. Like, give it up, everybody. Give it up. And I did get some takers on the offer of helping us sing to get the spirits out. So Brave Soul is about to join us. Please give it up.
Hello. Last year, I was at the TA strikes, I think you guys might remember. And I learned a song. I believe this song originated in the 19th century South. I think the history is that slaves would sing it, and it reemerged during the Civil Rights Movement and during the Union movement at the same time. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sing it once. It's just a chorus that you repeat over and over, and you change who it's addressed to. So I'll just sing it once, and it's really, really easy. So, all right. We shall not be moved. We shall not be moved, just like a tree that's planted by the water. We shall not be moved. Chancellor Block, we shall not be moved. Chancellor Block, we shall not be moved, just like a tree that's planted by the water. We shall not be moved. UC Regents, we shall not be moved. UC Regents, we shall not be moved, just like a tree that's planted by the water. We shall not be moved. President Drake, we shall not be moved. President Drake, we shall not be moved, just like a tree that's planted by the water. We shall not be moved. LAPD, we shall not be moved. LAPD, we shall not be moved, just like a tree that's planted by the water. We shall not be moved. CHP, we shall not be moved. CHP, we shall not be moved, just like a tree that's planted by the water. We shall not be moved. We shall not be moved, just like a tree that's planted by the water. We shall not be moved. One more time. We shall not be moved. We shall not. Just like a tree that's planted by the water. We shall not be moved. Yay! be moved, and that's exactly what they want. Thank you.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine! From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. From the sea to the river, Palestine will live forever. From the sea to the river, Palestine will live forever. Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
Viva, viva Palestina!
Viva, viva Palestina! Viva, viva Palestina! Viva, viva Palestina! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! And the occupation! And the occupation!
We stand be strong and we shall not be moved. They can try to intimidate us, but they will not succeed because we know we are on the right side of history. And we know that students everywhere have had a historic role in advancing the struggle against apartheid, against wars. And it's not just us here in Los Angeles, where we heard from USC, from a high school teacher, from folks here from UCLA, but our siblings in other UCs likewise are putting up a brave fight, a courageous fight. So I'm going to introduce you to one of your fellow fighters from UC Irvine. That came out weird. From UC Irvine, who is going to tell us about what's happening in their campus and what our fights have in common. Please give it up.
How y'all doing? I'm from UC Irvine. I'm a student there. We just started our encampment on Monday. So looks like you all for what's right. And I just want to tell this gathering what I did tell UC Irvine students there that to stay. Always stay. The people of Gaza have stayed despite everything that they've had, despite famine, loss, displacement, they've stayed. And what we have, of course, our situation is not similar, but we have to stay. And we have to remember that this isn't in solidarity with Colombia, USC. This is always for Palestine. This is for Palestine. This is 5-year-old baby Hind who was escaping with her family when Israeli missiles destroyed her car, and her cousin for 3 hours were on the phone with rescue services, scared, her mom on the phone with her, reading excerpts from the Quran to her to keep her calm. And 3 hours later, Israel allowed ambulance services, emergency services to go in, and we thought they were safe. 14 days later, his family went there. They found the ambulance blown up. They found the car shot, and they found baby Hind there dead. So I just want to tell you to stay. Yesterday, agitators came, and this encampment, this beautiful encampment, held the line. And tonight, we're going to hold the line for them. Stay, continue to stay. UC Irvine draws their inspiration from you guys. We draw our inspiration from UC Riverside, from Cal State, from Humboldt, from Columbia, from USC, from UCLA. Student movements have rarely been on the wrong side of history. Tonight, we are not a commodity to be exploited. We are gold. You guys are gold. Okay, thank you. I think we'll go to lead a chant. I don't know if this has been done yet. But let's repeat after me. Biden, Biden, you can't hide.
Biden, Biden, you can't hide.
We charge you with genocide.
We charge you with genocide.
Biden, Biden, you can't hide.
Biden, Biden, you can't hide.
We charge you with genocide.
We charge you with genocide.
Biden, Biden, you can't hide.
Biden, Biden, you can't hide.
We charge you with genocide.
We charge you with genocide.
Hey, hey. Oh, my. I'm sorry. I'll just stop right there. Thank you guys so much.
Okay, the message has been received. We have people who are literally in voice, so we're staying in communication. We're trying to understand from their perspective what literally in voice what's happening. So when we hear something that all of us need to know for our safety, we'll relay that back to you. Okay? It's important to keep each other communicated, informed, aware, but we don't want to start panic for no reason. So yes, we know there's police on campus because when is there not police in our campus? We know they're watching us because when are they not watching us? So it's not surprising that there is police presence in our campus. It's not surprising that the administration of our university gives them space. But when they see students in the wrong place, they get in trouble. When they see students who are unhoused, they get in trouble. We have to pay for parking. We have to pay for the right to be in this university. But the police is welcome anytime, any day. Is that fair? Are we going to let them get away with that? So yes, we understand they're on our campus. We understand they're ready to fight us. But we have the numbers. And like I said, any message that pertains to everyone's safety and ability to make an informed decision about being here and standing together will be relayed. So be very clear. So I feel like we're still holding it down. I feel like we still have the energy. I see our folks inside still holding it down, holding the line. And in the meantime, feeding us. and in the meantime, taking care of us. So how are y'all feeling? Are we in good company? Are we here to fight? And I understand that many of us might have concerns because we have been victimized already, because we have been brutalized by the state, because we're followed around by the cops in our neighborhoods, or even in Westwood, on our way to class, on our way to work. We understand that to be a problem. It's something that we have to fight, that we have to fix. If we're organized, if we are disciplined, if we're fighting together, it's not a question about individual safety, individual well-being, it's about our collective well-being. If we want to stay safe as a collective, we have to fight as a collective. Do you hear that? Yes, we'll build smart, we'll follow the instructions when it's needed, but when we work together, we're taking care of each other, okay? And we know we can because we did it last night. We did it the night before and the night before that. Eugene Block was doing who knows what, not paying attention to our students, our well-being, our campus, our demands. We were holding the line and we kept each other safe. And we can keep doing it because we know that is what it takes. So if you're still with us after 2, 3, 4 hours, you go. They had to cancel classes today because they don't want us getting together. They don't want us here in community organizing and fighting back. Shame on them. They're very quick to praise us for individual achievements, but when we come together as a group and fight as a group, then that's a problem. Shame. Shame. And in the same way that you hear them flying above us, watching us, and the cars all stationed in front of us, in the same way that they have money for that, but not for us, we'll tell them we don't buy it. We do not buy it. And so, because we're here to take care of each other and to stand with the community, I'm going to invite us to make space for prayer. It's prayer time. So invite somebody who is in our community with us tonight to lead prayer for those who participate.
So for fellow Muslims, this is our fourth prayer of the day. So this is the call to the prayer. I think we're going to pray in one of these sites. So we're just going to announce the call to the prayer, and that's about it. We will pray, and then you guys continue here on the stage. Sounds good? Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله. أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله. أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله. حي على الصلاة. حي على الصلاة حي على الفلاح حي على الفلاح الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله. I think for all the Muslims that want to pray right now, we're going to pray right here on your left side where I point. We're going to have the Jama'ah prayer, inshallah. Thank you very much.
So if you're just joining us, again, the invitation was to join the sit-in closer to the stairs. We want to stay close together so you can all hear important announcements and also help keep each other safe. So you're just joining, welcome. It's good to have you here. Let's just come close together so we can keep each other safe. Again, in the tradition of a good sit-in, we're going to continue to bring up arts as a tool for our resistance, to keep us going, to keep us engaged. So I'm going to bring somebody else in the mic who took up the ask for a singing moment. So give it up for your brave colleagues.
Yeah, hi, I'm Lee, and I'm a neuroscience PhD, and I'm here to raise this song and remind you that all of the universities in Palestine have been destroyed or otherwise targeted. So let's think about that as we're gathering on our campus. How many roads must a man walk down before you call him a man? How many seas must a white dove sail before she sleeps in the sand? Yes, and how many times must a cannonball before they fall rubber band? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. How many years must a mountain exist before it is washed to the sea? How many years must some people exist before they're allowed to be free? Yes, and how many times must a man turn his head and pretend that he just doesn't see? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Yes, and how many times must a man look up before he can see the sky? And how many ears must one man have before he can hear people cry? Yes, and how many deaths will it take till he knows that too many people have died? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind.
You get chills by that? Yeah? Give it up with time.
I've been asked to ask you all if there is any room to like move a little bit. How do I say this? To make more space between us and people want to stretch their legs a little bit. I think those are like very small steps. So if you need to stretch your legs, that's fine. Let's try to move. Let's try to make room by moving forward a bit and allowing ourselves to be a little bit more comfortable.
Free Palestine! From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free! You are funding genocide! Find it, you can't hide!
Very calmly and just remaining seated as we can. Let's make some room. Let's move forward a bit. Let's have space for us to stretch our legs.
Very serious.
Okay, once again, a very smooth logistical operation. Keep it up. Are people going to be more comfortable? Did that work? We need to move a little bit more.
If you want, and then I'm out of here.
I'm going to invite somebody who's going to talk to us as a Palestinian person, why it matters for all of us to be involved in this fight, to be involved in this struggle. So please keep it.
Hello, everybody. It's me again. I'm here because I believe in freedom, just like the rest of you guys. I come from a place that has never really seen liberation since really for the last 75 years. My family was exiled in 1948, and I've actually never been to Palestine. The U.S. doesn't feel like my home, and I can't go home because it's under apartheid regime and occupation. I'm sure you guys can relate in some way if you come from a place that's under a brutal occupation or regime. Us being here is not only for freedom, but it's for liberation. The people from Palestine see us, and we have given them hope. Since October 7th, they have literally said that they are not hopeful. But seeing us here and seeing the masses gather at universities is giving them that little glimpse of hope that they've been looking for. And you should all be proud of yourselves. Give it up for yourselves. We will not rest. We will not rest. Last night, there was a terrible attack on the encampment, and LAPD did nothing about it. will not rest until they divest. That is our demand. In the thousands, in the millions, we are all Palestinian.
We are all Palestinian.
In our thousands, in our millions,
In our thousands, in our millions,
we are all Palestinian.
we are all Palestinian.
Free, free Palestine.
Free, free Palestine.
Free, free, free Palestine.
Free, free, free Palestine.
Free, free Palestine.
Free, free Palestine.
Free, free, free Palestine.
Free, free, free Palestine.
من المية للمية. فلسطين عربية.
فلسطين عربية.
من المية للمية.
من المية للمية.
Okay. Like I said earlier, if there was any announcements that are relevant to our safety and our ability to be here, I was going to communicate. We understand the police are already entering buildings on the Royce building on the right side of me. Okay, that's all I know right now. Can they get into the camp? I do not know. I want everybody to be aware. Police are starting to make their way into the building. I know it's dark and as right, it's getting cold. We're going to stay together. We're going to have some instructions for how to continue to keep each other safe. How does that sound to everybody? We're all clear. We know there is cops on campus. There always are cops on campus. But we know we also have a comment up there fighting and resisting. So if you know that, please hold on tight. We'll have instructions soon. But that's the information I can relay right now. Is that good? So, I want folks to pay attention to what I'm about to say, yeah? Are you all with me? Okay. Okay. Did I introduce myself? I'm Annie. Nice to meet you all. Listen, remember that when we were here earlier, we decided to split the group and send half the group to the other entrance of the camp to keep that side going strong. Remember that? We want to do that again. What we are going to propose, just because we need more of us on the other entrance of the camp, is that to my left, the folks that are past the steps, join us by going to the other side, the flagpole area. So we're gonna send you all with our best energy, with our strength. We're gonna keep on holding it down. Let's move in groups, safely and slowly. And then the rest of us will continue to stage this sit-in at the steps. Like we said earlier, for as long as it takes, and for as long as our folks inside are still fighting. Are we all together? Are we tired? Are we tired? Are we ready to continue to stand up for what's right? I just want to be very clear as well that we're not just here for the sake of being here. Of course, many of us know deep within us that this is the right thing to do, this is the right stance to take. That we're not simply going to watch a genocide on our feet and then go home as if nothing. Because when your kids ask you what you wear, we're fighting against. And you're going to be able to sleep well at night because you know you're in the right side of history. The folks who have been the main organizers of the encampment, I've been thinking critically about the ways in which our university is complicit with this genocide. And they have some very specific demands. I'm going to take a moment to read them for all of us so we understand what exactly it is that we're fighting for. Okay? So when I say the word, you're going to repeat it after me.
Our first demand is to divest. 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 We want the university and the UCLA Foundation funds to be withdrawn from companies and institutions that are complicit with the Israeli occupation of Palestine, with apartheid, and with the genocide of the Palestinian people that are witnessing right now. So our first demand is to divest. 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 Our second demand, disclose. 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 We go here, we pay tuition here, we make this university run. So we demand full transparency of all UC-wide and UCLA Foundation assets, which includes investments, donations, and grants. Disclose. Disclose. Because we need transparency. Because when we get those emails, I'm sorry, but your rent is going to have to go up again. And we have no say in those decisions. We need to get a clear picture of what it is our tuition money is going to. Disclose. Disclose. Our third demand, abolishing police. You're supposed to repeat after me. Remember the whole thing we had going on? Abolishing police. Abolishing police. Abolishing police. Because we know the repression that we experienced last night, the violence that we experienced last night, shame, indeed, shame, is targeted and is not an accident. It was no mistake. It is a casual day for our university to target us when we fight for what we know is right, or for just being us, for walking on our campus. So our third demand is abolishing police. We want the university to sever all ties with LAPD. Do you all hear that? Sever all ties with LAPD. Our fourth demand, end the silence. End the silence. End the silence. We're 6+ months into this genocide, and we still have not heard our administration call for an immediate and permanent ceasefire. Shame. Shame. And we're 75+ years into this occupation, and this institution refuses to call it what it is. Shame. Shame. So our fourth demand is to end the silence. Because we demand that those who say to be speaking on behalf of us speak what we need and what we want. And what we want is a permanent ceasefire in Gaza right now. Our fifth demand, boycott. 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 Because if you ask me, this university is more like a business that prints diplomas every May or June. Because the only thing that moves this university is cash dollars, is money. And so we want to make sure that the money and the power that this university has is not going towards continuing to subsidize suffering, violence, death, colonialism, imperialism. We refuse to. And how do we do that? We need to sever all ties and all connections to Israeli universities, which includes study abroad programs, fellowships, seminars, research partnerships, research scholars. We refuse to be complicit through our studies
through our learning, through our intellectual production, in normalizing this insidious and violent relationship. We do not stand for it. They do not speak for us. And so maybe you hadn't heard all those 5 demands before you came today. Maybe you didn't have a chance to come to the encampment earlier on day 1 or day 2. But I want you to know that even if you didn't know those 5 demands, those 5 words, I know those 5 demands benefit all of us here. All of us here stand to win if Palestine is free. Our liberation is tied to Palestine's liberation. And we know it. We don't need to read it in a textbook. We know it. We know that when we fight together for the right thing, against this occupation, against this genocide, we stand to win. They stand to win in Palestine. We stand to win here. So how does that sound for all of you? Are those 5 things worth fighting for? And so we're going to fight for them. They are going to tell us that it's impossible, that it cannot be done. Do you believe them? Because who runs this university? Whose university? Whose university? Whose university? Whose university? And because it's our university, and these are our demands, we'll make them happen. They're going to say, it takes time, be patient, sit quietly. They want for us to graduate, and then for the next class to come through and graduate. We're not going to let them. We need to be writing the history of the liberation of Palestine with our actions today, with our words. History is not an accident. History is the collection of all of us standing up every single day and making the choice to be brave, the choice to be courageous, the chance to not take it anymore and to fight back. So if they tell you in a few years, or however long it takes, after we see a free Palestine, that the university wanted to help us from day 1, that they happily comply with our demands, you have to remember, it took this much fight. It took this much organizing. So the lessons are not lost. Yes, we know it's an uphill battle, and so what? What do we have to lose? Nothing but our chains. So once again, that was a smooth operation, moving people to the other side. I appreciate all of y'all staying with us, staying together. We can do this.
All right, folks, how many of you all saw the videos and photos of what happened last night? You know what happens when we stay here in the dark. But we all have to stay to protect each other. Where are we going to be tonight? Where are we going to be tonight? You don't scare us. 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 You don't
see you can't hide. We charge you with genocide. We charge you with genocide. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. From the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. From the sea to the river. Palestine will live forever. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Hi everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry for taking up this time. I just wanted to talk to you about how it is extremely important to protect each other, because by protecting others, you protect yourself. This is what I saw last night as I was inside the encampment with my husband until 4:30 a.m. I was there the entire time since the beginning. I was actually making a very similar speech to the drum section around the time that they started breaking into the encampment. And then 30 seconds later, we were already linked up, and I was in the second chain when they were breaking through the second entrance. I saw a lot of courage from a lot of your classmates. I don't go here. My husband is a TA here, and a lot of you might have taken class with him. And I'm really, really proud to see all of you here. So, thank you. So what I wanted to say is that it's extremely important to show our unity and to stay here as long as we can. If you have a friend who can bring you something, if you're cold, please ask them to bring it to you and stay here with you. So one thing that I wanted us to try right now is take out your phones and turn on your flashlight. Everyone, take out your phone and turn on your flashlight. Let's see how bright we can make it right here. So do you know that when bees wiggle their bodies, they warm up the temperature in the hive so much that everyone stays warm? Do you know that when people speak together at the same time, they speak louder than someone with a microphone? Did you know that? This is what they don't want us to know. This is what they don't want us to have. They don't want us to be unified. They don't want us to act together when someone is committing genocide. They want to make us all think like rugged individuals. That's why they create all of these apps, all of these things that are trying to create community, but only we can create this community. Only we can be protecting each other. So I'm going to say something. I am not a US citizen, as I'm sure a lot of people here are. On top of that, I'm from a country that this country doesn't like a lot. So what I want to say is that by staying here as long as you can, you're protecting people like me, people like anyone around you, because you don't know who here is not from here. Because I want to show you something. This land was taken first. This land was taken first. And if we want to end the apartheid in the occupied land of Palestine, we want to make sure that we first end it here. Because the colonized people of this land are also experiencing apartheid for the last 500 years. So please join us in more chanting. You can turn off your phones so we can save battery. Thank you, everyone. And what we will try to do is this. Try to listen to each other. The most important thing in staying together is listening to each other. I'm a musician. I'm a professional violinist. And I have the top scholarship in one of the best music schools in California. So, yes, I'm sorry, I'm taking up too much time, but I just wanted to say something. So I did a lot of research on this, and the more together we are, the less we actually have to strain our voices. So if we all actually make sure that we're chanting instead of sitting and talking and taking up, the space basically because the sound waves are absorbed by our bodies. So if we actually make sure to chant, if we actually make sure to do what we're asked to do, like clap, make rhythms, etc., and listen to each other. So don't go against each other. Go with everyone. Okay, so let's try this. All right? Can we do some more chants? Is that what you wanted to do? Sorry. Okay, I'm done. I'm so sorry.
You don't gotta be sorry. That was cute. Love hearing that. We'll do some chanting, of course, but first I want to give the mic to one of our student organizers in our campus who wants to share a message with y'all before they get back inside into the camp. Okay? So please give it up. We can do some chants. We can do some chants. Money for jobs and education.
Money for jobs and education.
Not for war and occupation.
Not for war and occupation.
Money for jobs and education.
Money for jobs and education.
Not for war and occupation.
Not for war and occupation.
Students united will never be defeated.
The students united will never be defeated.
The workers united will never be defeated.
The workers united will never be defeated.
Woo-hoo! Thank you so much. Yeah. My name is Ty. I'm one of the student organizers here with the Student Labor Advocacy Project and the UCLA Divest Coalition. And the Student Labor Advocacy Project is an organization that tries to connect students to the labor movement, student workers and career workers on campus, as well as to the broader LA labor movement. And for months, SLAP has been working tirelessly with our comrades in SJP, Anak Bayan, Jewish Voices for Peace, and the UCLA Divest Coalition to demand divestment from Israel and the war and weapons manufacturing industry, and to reinvest in students and workers. We do this because we recognize the ways that our struggles are interconnected, both here on campus with our labor rights and our labor conditions, and then the conditions of imperialist militarism abroad. We see that many of the workers here who do the essential work, the facilities workers, the custodians, the janitors, the groundskeepers, these folks are, they tend to be displaced peoples from imperialist wars abroad, right? They are immigrants who come here seeking better work, and instead are exploited by the university. Shame! And we see that many of our student workers, those who have to work to survive in order to pay rent, etc., tend to be their children. We tend to be the children of these immigrants, tend to be displaced people, etc. And see how the UC continues to mistreat us and exploit us. For example, the ASME 3299 union represents, again, the facilities, groundskeepers, dining hall workers, etc. These workers are in the middle of their bargaining negotiations with the UC regents. They're fighting for a better contract. They're fighting for better wages, better benefits, etc. And the UC has not met them at the table in good faith. They have asked for, they have been fighting for $25 an hour minimum wage plus 5% increase for years, and yet the UC recently rejected that proposal and said that they wouldn't give $25 an hour until 2028, and then after that would not give step increases. Boo! And I can go down the list of the horrendous proposals that the UC has made for these workers who keep this university functioning. Without these workers, we would have no clean buildings, we would have no food, we would have no clean bathrooms, the university would fall apart at the seams. And so last week, SLAP and other student workers and other allies stood in solidarity with the ASME workers as they were picketing and in the middle of their bargaining session with the university. And on the first day of bargaining, the university came with no proposals, no new proposals, no additions to make to their former, abhorrent proposals that they had made. Shame, number one. And then, when the workers held firm, they said, we are not budging. We are also not budging. We are demanding $25 an hour and better pension and better health care and not to raise the parking fees and all of these other basic benefits that they needed, right? Yes. When they held firm,
The university said, you are not bargaining in good faith. You are not really coming to the table. When these workers are the ones who have to clean all of our buildings, they're doing 2 to 3 people's worth of work because the university refuses to hire more union workers. They're commuting more than 3 hours a day here and from all the way out to further parts of Los Angeles and other parts of the county because they cannot afford to live in West LA. Shame! And the university not only said, your proposal, you are not bargaining in good faith. The next day, because of our picket, because of the solidarity that the workers and students showed outside of that room, they said, we felt unsafe, we feel threatened, and thus we are canceling the second day of bargaining. Shame! So the UC Regents show time and time again their absolute disregard for the lives of the people, both abroad in Palestine and and here, their own students and workers. And so the UCLA Divest Coalition remains firm. We are demanding that the 5 demands that are being at the encampment, and of those, of course, we demand divestment from war and weapons manufacturers. Absolutely unconscionable that we can send billions and billions of dollars to companies like Raytheon, Lockheed Martin, Boeing, and yet we cannot give custodians $25 an hour. Shame! And so yes, another thing that I wanted to bring as part of the labor movement is that labor is a movement that is really deeply rooted in organizing. We believe in the longevity of social movements like these, right? That it takes time, it takes energy, it takes work to build social movements. You cannot just show up today and then show up again tomorrow if you are not consolidated, if you are not organized, right? And so today, I encourage you, this is not the last day that we're going to need to be together. All of the people here, this is such a moving sight to see. This crowd is here. We have the encampment is full of hundreds of students. Behind them, there's another crowd of people in solidarity. There's people all over Los Angeles looking at this, right? You have community here. And we cannot let that fizzle out. We cannot let it that when their state repression comes, because it will. It is right now. You can hear it, right? When the state repression comes, we must stand firm. And so that means you organize your people, okay? So we do not just say, come back again tomorrow. I want you to look to your partners, and I want you to talk to the people you came with, and talk to people you don't know. Ask them, why are you here today? Ask them, what is your story? What moves you? What are you afraid of? What is your story that brings you here? What are you fighting for? What do you have to risk? All of these things, right? And when we build these stories and we show each other why, when we stay in this movement, we will become freer. That keeps us grounded. That keeps us fighting another day longer. Okay? Woo! So again, we will remain unmoved. Students and workers are united with the people of Palestine. Students and workers are united with colonized people across the world because our struggles are theirs. Every dollar that goes to bombs abroad can be given to workers here. So we're gonna do a little labor chant, okay? One day longer. One day longer. One day stronger. One day stronger. One day longer. One day longer. One day stronger. One day stronger. Si se puede. 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 Thank you so much.
Let's get back inside into the camp. Give it up. All right, if you're joining us because you just got out of class, because you got that text that everybody here sent a little while ago, welcome. Thank you for joining us. We're holding strong. We're staying together. Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? We're going to keep the energy up, aren't we? And we were talking about earlier, it takes dreaming. It takes arts. It takes culture being a vehicle for us to imagine what we can get when we fight together. Somebody invite somebody else to lead a song for us, again, as inspiration, motivation, and getting us all
excited to be here together. Okay, give it up, everybody.
My name is Sita. I am a junior undergraduate at UCLA, and I've always found that music is grounding and brings me comfort in times like these. So the way that we all chant and are here together, if you guys can sing along to this song, I'm really sure you will. Took my love and I took it. Learned to love when I took my love. And I saw my reflection, so covered to the landslide. Oh, the sky. And the child within my heart rise above. And I sail through the changing ocean tide, and I handle the seasons of my life. And I've been afraid of changing as I live my life. When the time is older, the children get older, and I'm getting older too. Oh, I'm getting older too. Thank you. Free Palestine.
Free! Free Palestine!
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 Long live Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Let the folks in the camp hear you! Long live Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Viva, viva Palestina!
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 From the river to the sea!
From the river to the sea!
Palestine won't be free!
Palestine will be free!
From the sea to the river!
From the sea to the river!
Palestine will live forever!
Palestine will live forever!
Free! Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free
Logos. Is this better? I have to be very close to the mic. We can make it work. The folks in the camp want to know if people here need some water, need some snacks. How are we doing? How are we doing? If you need some water, can you just give us, raise your hand, we can pass water down. Two folks get some water down there. Okay, so like I said earlier, any updates that are important will be passed to y'all. The only updates that we have were the same ones we shared earlier. There are police walking behind Roy's captain, I believe, is getting off the building. It doesn't mean anything. We don't have any orders for moving or dispersing. They're just here. Did everyone catch that? Yeah. Are we good? Are we tired? Are we tired? Are we tired? Okay, good. We're going to keep it going. We have so many talented people here tonight. We're willing to step up and share their gifts with us to keep the energy going to the reminders that we have today. I'm going to pass the mic one more time.
Genocide!
proud of yourselves? We're making history tonight. We have been making history every day that we have been fighting back against injustice, occupation, and genocide. So I'm proud of all of y'all. Are you proud of yourselves? Are you proud of the folks inside in the camp? Can y'all hear us over there? We're proud of you. We're talking about you. So, the university had to cancel classes today. Did y'all get an email about classes for the rest of the week already? Yeah, what's happening? You're canceled. So why did that happen? Because we're here. Because they're afraid of us. Because we're organized. Because we're resisting their attempts to intimidate us. Their attempts to let us face violence from a genocidal mob in our own campus. We're saying no. What are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? And we're ready. We're still here. I think it's something like 8:30 p.m. We're here for 3 hours, 6 hours. We have folks around the building, in every entrance of the camp, holding it down. Give it up, everybody.
Go to the back, go to the back, go to the back. We're at the back.
I think a little earlier, we had a little moment where we could just stretch our legs a little bit, right? Make some room. Do we need that? If folks need a little bit of room to move, to make some more space, we can just take a quick moment, rearrange. We're not leaving. We're not going anywhere. We're just getting comfortable because we're here to stay.
You hear me? Hello. What's up? All right, y'all. Yes, it's our campus. It's our university. We run this place. And yet, we still have cops going around buildings trying to get the fucking encampment out. Are we okay with that? Are we gonna let that happen? We have one more move to make. Is everyone listening right now? I don't hear you all. Is everyone listening right now? We talked about this earlier. We only stay safe if we're working as a collective, okay? So here's the next plan. We want to make room. We want to take space in the hallway that is between Kaplan and Powell. Do y'all know where that is? Okay, right, so we have sent already 2 groups before. The first group went to the first entrance of the camp, and it's secure, it's protected. The second group is at the flagpole, and it's secure, it's protected. We can do this again, right? We're still here, right? We're still fighting, right? Amazing. And so the next move is the following. If you are on my left side, the left side of the stage, and you're really, ready to start moving and walking around and chanting, I'm going to ask you folks to stand up and make your way following the marshal that is waving their hands back there. Follow the marshal. We're going to move some people in between the library and Kaplan. Whatever the library is called. Powell and Kaplan. One more time. If you are getting up, if you're moving, it's because you're ready to keep the picket line going. Please follow the marshal. Stay groups, stay close. The rest of us are going to stay here for as long as it takes. Okay? It's our campus. We know our way around it, and we know what to keep each other safe. Isn't that right? All right. And if you're still here, you're lucky. You get to stay with me. We have enough folks moving. There you go. We look cozy. We look familiar in here. We're not going anywhere. If you're still sitting, you're good to stay. We have enough people moving. Once again, very smooth. Well done. Keep it up. Give it a couple more minutes. Get rearranged. Comfortable. So we have enough of us to go around to keep the camp safe. but we can always use more company, right? So once again, text your roommate. Tell them you're having a great time fighting for justice, fighting for Palestine. Tell them you're in good company. Tell them to bring a jacket, to bring some snacks, and to join us. I see folks coming around, distributing snacks, dinner, drinks, folks up here. When we stand together, when we fight together, this is what happens. CBD comes together. We care about each other. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Take care of each other. Thank you to everybody who's bringing some life. Folks from the camp are sending blankets and ways to keep us warm. I would just say thank you. Okay. So like I said earlier, any relevant updates we would pass along. We know that the folks that were sitting on the left and went around in between the library and that other building. Have a good picking line going.
Hey, did you guys see those saw down there?
Keep it up. And from the other side of the camp, we also know the entrance is secure. Folks are inside. Folks are holding on strong. Keep talking about it. So let's take a moment to talk about the reasons we stay. I know many of y'all might have just come because we're inviting you, because you saw the post, because you saw the videos from last night, and you knew there was something that needed to be done. Isn't that right? So we can't just be moved by a single moment, a single spark. We need to sustain this movement. We need to sustain this struggle. Because we know we're up against the biggest imperialist nations who ever have existed. A multi-billion war industry. An industry that profits out of hospitals and schools being bombed, while our own hospitals and our own schools are underfunded, are closing down. We see every day more and more neighborhoods are no longer affordable for any of us. We see on the news app or wherever you get your information that people are saying that our generation is running the economy because we're not buying houses. What does that even mean? How? With what money? You see, the problem is that it's not an individual choice that leads to those problems. It is not an individual's fault that we cannot afford to live under the system. It is the system that is rotten. And so in the ways that we're connecting our struggles as student workers, as organizers, as peace-loving people, let's continue to make the connections between what we fight for Palestine and we also fight for all of us here. So the invitation is to stay strong, stay together. We're going to keep going. Again, no updates about any police movement on our campus. So hold on tight. How does that sound? Are we ready to keep going? Are we ready to keep going? Easy. So I'm going to again invite anybody who wants to join us in the mic with a song or a poem or other forms of art to remind each other what we fight for, to remind each other that we're in community, to just make your way up the steps, come to the mic. We have time, y'all. We have plenty of time, okay? Don't be shy. Come join us up here. And in the meantime, as folks work their way up to the mic, talk to your neighbors. Look to each other. Say hello and say thank you. And let's continue the conversation about how after today, after we go home, we're going to continue to come back out into the streets and fight for a free Palestine. The struggle continues. This is not the beginning. This is not the end. This is one more point. This is one more day. So let's keep thinking about it. How are we going to show up tomorrow and the day after and the day after that? For as long as it takes and throw free Palestine with our lives on it.
the numbers and we have each other. We're not going to be intimidated. We're not going to be silenced. We're not going to be harassing our own campus. If you have to make moves, please move it through. Is that clear to everybody? Are we going to take care of each other? Are we going to take care of each other? Exactly. Second reminder, if there is any information that is relevant to people's ability to make an informed choice about whether to stay and how long to stay, I'll be making that announcement here. But you're only going to hear me if you're close by. This mic is giving out, and my voice is giving out. So we're going to stay close, stay together, talk to the folks around you, okay? And keep an eye on the news that we have for you. As of right now, folks in the encampment are still strong, standing together. As of right now, we have the folks who are sitting here on this side earlier, holding the line in every other side. Like I said earlier, we already have agitators, we already have Zionists in our campus. We're not playing games here. We're not here for a picnic. We're not here just because we feel like it. We're not here because they can't because they're afraid of us. We are here because we're fighting. We're putting everything on the line. And to fight and to win, we have to be smart. We have to be careful. We have to be strategic. So I'm just reminding all of you all, please stay together. Listen to the instructions that we have for you. And while you're sitting here with us, you're in community, you're in good company. But please let's keep each other safe. How does that sound? If you have any questions about safety, security, where to go, the folks in the yellow vests can probably help you, okay? But we don't have all the answers. We don't know what they're doing. We don't know how many of them. We don't know what building, because they don't tell us that. It doesn't matter. We're staying together, okay? From the river to the sea. From the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. Palestine will be free. From the sea to the river. From the sea to the river. Palestine will live forever. 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 Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Free, free, free Palestine. will be the first time. We'll do it well. You'll do it smoothly, right? We've been doing it. We can keep on doing it. We gotta keep on doing it. All right? All right, y'all. When we say we keep each other safe, I also need to say we keep our stuff safe. If anybody's missing a car key, check your pockets. Check your pockets. Are you gonna go home? If you're missing a car key, what's the
Yeah, dude, there was 30. I counted. There was 34.
Oh my! I've seen like running Oh, yeah, we'll take one. Thank you so much. No, I guess yeah, bro. Okay, he looks different now because of it. Yeah. I was like, dang. My little study, I stay behind. I like first Let's see. She's like a nice Mrs. Bugs. Have you never had? That's the best cereal. You just kind of yeah. What did you No, that's what I'm saying. Like as a child, like I understand that like when you get into high school, like, you know, like yeah, I'll have an egg. But when you're a kid, I'm a grown woman.
Why did I get that?
Just the egg. Okay, I get the egg all the time. I feel like I genuinely get it. Yeah. Yeah, that was my first one.
Yeah, the shit that we used to eat, like, when you're in school, like, playing at home there, it's crazy. I know. So when I go back to spring break, we have a lot of, like, I'm Colombian, so we have a lot of, like, curry. Spices.
Yeah.
Kashmiri spices. And I come here. I tried the one
Probably not sure to promote.
yeah. It tastes good now. It's like yeah. Want goggles? Sure. Yo, and I can actually see them. Unlike yesterday. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, really, I feel like we gotta like beat up a little bit, like dance a little bit, get the stamina. Yeah, like we just be sitting here. I'm assuming. Sounds like I don't. I don't even know. Yeah, the way everyone's just kind of chilling. Yeah, well. I know all the pop stuff. Yes. They're all just
No, that was so weird.
Free people are occupied. Resistance is justified. When people are occupied.
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! The occupation has got to go!
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! The occupation has got to go!
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Apartheid has got to go!
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Apartheid has got to go!
Resistance is justified!
Resistance is justified.
When people are occupied!
When people are occupied.
Resistance is justified!
Resistance is justified.
When people are occupied!
When people are occupied.
Not another nickel, not another dime!
Not another nickel, not another dime.
No more money for Israel's crime!
No more money for Israel's crime.
Not another penny, not another dollar!
Not another penny, not another dollar.
No more money for Israel's slaughter!
No more money for Israel's slaughter.
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! The occupation has got to go!
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! The occupation has got to go!
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Apartheid has got to go!
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Apartheid has got to go!
Every time the media lies,
Every time the media lies,
little boy in Gaza dies!
little boy in Gaza dies.
Every time the media lies,
Every time the media lies,
little girl in Gaza dies!
little girl in Gaza dies.
Every time the media lies,
Every time the media lies,
a neighborhood in Gaza dies!
neighborhood in Gaza dies.
You see, Jews aside!
You see, Jews aside.
Justice or genocide!
Justice or genocide.
You see, you don't know!
You see, you don't know.
Siege on Gaza's gotta go!
Siege on Gaza's gotta go.
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! The occupation has got to go!
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! The occupation has got to go.
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Apartheid has got to go!
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Apartheid has got to go.
Resistance is justified!
Resistance is justified.
People are occupied!
When people are occupied.
Resistance is justified!
Resistance is justified.
When people are occupied!
When people are occupied.
Intifada, intifada!
Intifada, intifada.
Long live the intifada!
Long live the intifada.
Intifada, intifada!
Intifada, intifada.
Long live the intifada!
Long live the intifada.
We say justice, they say how!
We say justice, they say how.
And the siege on Gaza now!
And the siege on Gaza now.
We say justice, they say how!
We say justice, they say how.
And the siege on Gaza now!
And the siege on Gaza now.
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine.
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine.
Thank you guys!
Did you like that one? That one makes me cute.
That was cute.
I like the. I forgot. They only did it once. I was like, well, that's I forgot to say.
Can folks hear me now? How we doing? How are we doing? So, can you just raise your hand and you've been here for 1 hour? For 2 hours? You've been here for 3 hours. Raise your hand. It's a very beginning of 5:30 p.m. Raise your hand. So if you've been here from the beginning, you know that we've been trying to assess the situation, move us around, keep the encampment safe, keep the encampment standing. Alright, so I just wanted to tell you that some of our comrades were here earlier, sitting on the left, that we sent to go around between the library and Catholic. I've been standing strong because the police have been trying to enter that building for a few hours now. And they're holding the line. They're locking arms, they sat on the floor, and they're preventing the police from entering that building. Because the same folks who are sitting on here with us earlier at 5 p.m. or 5:30 p.m. who have gotten cold, have gotten tired, who are hungry and thirsty, but they're still holding the line. What can we learn from that? It takes resilience, it takes commitment to be sitting in this chair 5 or 6 hours into the evening. Give it up, everybody. And it takes commitment to a greater cause, a cause greater than all of us here individually. And the cause is liberation. Liberation for Palestine now. Liberation for Palestinian people, to a sovereign land, to a sovereign people. And implicitly, our own role in that fight has to be to demand from the institutions that say that they're speaking on behalf of us. Those institutions have to be held accountable. They have to be called out on their lives. We're calling out our university explicitly today because they keep telling us that they care about us, that they want us to be a diverse campus, that they want all of us to feel at home here. But do you feel at home with these helicopters over us? Do you feel at home with the police violence that we experience here on a regular basis? Do you feel at home every time that you know one of your classmates is in house, is homeless, is struggling to get by, just to get an education? Are we going to let that happen? Are we going to let them take control of the narrative? We have a different message. We have a different idea of the reality. The reality is that the university is showing their allegiances in the way they invest their money. We know our university is complicit in genocide. And we know that because they refuse to divest. And that refusal is a refusal to stand against genocide.
in their official emails. I know you know what side you stand on the side of freedom, side of justice, and side of liberation. We're going to continue to wait for more announcements, for more news from the other side of the camp. What I can tell you right now is that your peers, your classmates, your friends, your co-workers, you're holding the line for all of you. So you should be proud. And you should be proud that the reason we're going through all this discomfort and cold and we're doing anything else. But you're here because we're going to fight for a free Palestine. We're going to continue to fight for a free Palestine because that's also a fight for our own freedom. I don't know how many more hours are going to keep us waiting, but I'm ready. Are you all ready? I don't know what the exact things are, but I know not all of y'all. Y'all got each other. We got each other. Is that right? All right. Let's keep the energy up. Let's stay grounded on our mission. We're here to protect each other, to protect the encampment, until all our demands are met. How's everyone doing? I want to ask, does anyone have a classmate or a friend who is currently inside helping? Can you raise your hand? Last night, as I was helping, does anyone have any friend or classmate who was their mate last night? Or do you know anyone who was their mate last night? As I was helping some of your you know what they did? What they told me? They told me, this is fucked up, but I'm not leaving. And they were there until 5 a.m. So we need to keep up this kind of energy. Okay? And I would like to do something right now with someone. And I want us to meditate on the words that we're saying. We're not just saying them because we want to say them just to be spiteful. We're saying them because we're joining millions of people around the world who are saying the same words. Who want a free Palestine. We are not alone. So we have to meditate on these words. We have to think of what we're actually saying. So let's meditate. And we will feel that collectively. We will know when we want to move on. Let's make this into a meditation. Let's create community together. All right? Thank you.
From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. Palestine will be free. From the sea to the river, Palestine will live forever. Palestine will live forever. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Free, free, free Palestine.
When people are occupied.
Resistance is justified.
Resistance is justified.
When people are occupied.
When people are occupied.
Hey, hey, ho, ho, the occupation has got to go.
Hey, hey, ho, ho, the occupation has got to go.
Hey, hey, ho, ho, apartheid has got to go.
Hey, hey, ho, ho, apartheid has got to go.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
And the siege on Gaza now.
And the siege on Gaza now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
And the siege on Gaza now.
And the siege on Gaza now.
Justice is our demand.
Justice is our demand.
No peace on stolen land.
No peace on stolen land.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
And the siege on Gaza now.
And the siege on Gaza now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
And the siege on Gaza now.
And the siege on Gaza now.
Justice is our demand.
Justice is our demand.
No peace on stolen land.
No peace on stolen land.
Justice is our demand.
Justice is our demand.
No peace on stolen land.
No peace on stolen land.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
And the siege on Gaza now.
And the siege on Gaza now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
And the siege on Gaza now.
And the siege on Gaza now.
You see, you don't know.
You see, you don't know.
The siege on Gaza's got to go.
The siege on Gaza's got to go.
You see, choose a side.
You see, choose a side.
Justice or genocide.
Justice or genocide.
You see, you don't know.
You see, you don't know.
The siege on Gaza's got to go.
The siege on Gaza's got to go.
You see, choose a side.
You see, choose a side.
Justice or genocide.
Justice or genocide.
Get up and take a stand.
Get up and take a stand.
We're taking back our land.
We're taking back our land.
Get up and take a stand.
Get up and take a stand.
We're taking back our land.
We're taking back our land.
You see, you don't know.
You see, you don't know.
The siege on Gaza's got to go.
The siege on Gaza's got to go.
You see, choose a side.
You see, choose a side.
Justice or genocide.
Justice or genocide.
Every time the media lies.
Every time the media lies.
A little boy in Gaza dies.
A little boy in Gaza dies.
Every time the media lies.
Every time the media lies.
A little girl in Gaza dies.
A little girl in Gaza dies.
Every time the media lies.
Every time the media lies.
A neighborhood in Gaza dies.
A neighborhood in Gaza dies.
You see, you don't know.
You see, you don't know.
The siege on Gaza's got to go.
The siege on Gaza's got to go.
You see, choose a side.
You see, choose a side.
Justice or genocide.
Justice or genocide.
Not a conflict, not a war.
Not a conflict, not a war.
Say it louder, say it more.
Say it louder, say it more.
Every time the media lies.
Every time the media lies.
A little boy in Gaza dies.
A little boy in Gaza dies.
Every time the media lies.
Every time the media lies.
A little girl in Gaza dies.
A little girl in Gaza dies.
Every time the media lies.
Every time the media lies.
A neighborhood in Gaza dies.
A neighborhood in Gaza dies.
Get up and take a stand.
Get up and take a stand.
Taking back our land.
Taking back our land.
Get up and take a stand.
Get up and take a stand.
Taking back our land.
Taking back our land.
Not a conflict, not a war.
Not a conflict, not a war.
Say it louder, say it more.
Say it louder, say it more.
You see, choose a side.
You see, choose a side.
Justice or genocide.
Justice or genocide.
Hey, hey, ho, ho, the occupation has got to go.
Hey, hey, ho, ho, the occupation has got to go.
Hey, hey, ho, ho, apartheid has got to go.
Hey, hey, ho, ho, apartheid has got to go.
Resistance
Peace comes slowly.